Yo, what's up, everybody? We back. Haven't done modding stuff in a while, so it might take me a minute to set everything up. I'm mostly ready to go. I just need to start up my PS4. I'm gonna restart Rock Band 4. It doesn't like being put into rest mode for some reason. I think I might go placebo with some of this. We'll see how it goes though. So I closed the wrong stuff. Dang it. Gotta find the stuff I was working on. Hello, new face. Fabisk. SK? I don't know. I'm not gonna try. Is that the wrong? Okay, this is the right folder? I don't know what I'm looking at. Can you believe it? No, this is the wrong folder. What's the Win7 skin you use? It's literally just default Windows 11, but with a Windows 7 background and start all back. That's it. It's in... Oh yeah, it's weird. I forgot about this. So, what I'm working on here is highway stuff. And for some reason the highway is in the Smasher folder. I don't get it. Smasher is what they call the strike line internally in the Rock Band games. I think I mapped the I think I mapped this Y scale correctly. I'm just testing it again. Just in case I was wrong. Dude, the start button on my... I don't know if you heard that, but my start button or options button on my PS4 controller is not good. That went crunch. Put me in the guitar slot. Not that it matters. I'm using the calibration test chart now. That's my new test chart. It works. So you might, once I get in game, you might notice an issue with what I'm working on. And we'll get to that in a moment. I just want to get... Oh crap, I need to delete drums on what? Don't open RPCS3. Get rid of that. Okay. Okay, now I can copy this over. Okay, so this is definitely longer, but the question is it broken? Okay, now I can go to my actual... Shoot, I don't have the song text. There we go. Sometimes I forget to put the song text on. Actually, get rid of that. Hold on, let me get a screenshot actually up. Yeah, I hate those people that are just like play real instruments. That's so annoying. Okay. So now we can do comparisons. Let me just mark this 0.5. I'll make a new layer. Whoops, make that white. So that right there, that line right there is the top of 0.5 track length. Now I just need to see if 0.6 is any different. Oh no, that's 0.6. Shoot. I've mislabeled. That's 0.6. Is that 0.6? I guess. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna assume I just did 0.6 and I'm going to go down to 0.5. I'm redoing. I legit cannot remember what I just did. That's bad. Not you. Build. I might just be doing the exact same test that I just did. But I need to check, so. Oh shoot, I put it on expert. I was wondering why it was going so much faster. I put it on expert. Okay. So yeah, I got that right. This is 0.6. And now I can go down. Because my brain did a dumb. I think 0.5 is completely placebo, but I might leave 0.5 in just because it will make the math a lot easier. And mathing out the slider for this is going to be a pain. Sorry. Still got a cough. I got sick like a month ago at this point. I'm still coughing. It's not great. Yeah, that is squarely placebo? What is placebo? Placebo. Yeah, they're the exact same. But I think I'm gonna I have to leave it that way. Unfortunately, because that's just gonna make the math easier. Here you can see the problem with this currently. I don't know if you can see it. I'll just like mark it out with the pixel tool. There's this little section here. You can see where it's lighter. That's because I messed up scaling the highway up. Because the highway is actually not just a texture, it has a mesh underneath it. It has a 3D object that the texture is connected to. And I messed up scaling the 3D object. I'll do that better on the second go because I have other things that need to be fixed as well. I think we're gonna leave the max scale as 2. And just leave it as like half. Because I mean, the math for this is going to be really simple. Is 0.5 is 1.5, 2 is 0.5. And that makes the math super simple. Yeah. Our file still is in the screenshot. Let me get it back on. I can just use this picture. It's half the size, because thumbnail. So is that about half? It's almost half. What if I did like 2.5 as half? That'll probably make the math a little bit harder. But hold on, I need to. We're gonna graphing calculator. So then 0.5 is 1.5. 2 is 0. That's not even possible of something I can do. I don't want to work on Lego Rock Band anyway. Lego Rock Band internally is a mess because it was developed by 2 different teams. This is not great. Okay, so currently 1.5 is 0.5. Ugh. Okay, so this math is gonna get jank. I think I know what I can do. I mean, that just puts 1 incorrect, too. Alright. New strategy. Yeah, let me try... I'm getting distracted doing the math. The math is going to be confusing anyway. So let me try 2.5 real quick to see if it is closer to half. Because if I check it right now, it's more like a quarter, maybe? Or like a third. So let's see if this is better. Now you guys can see why I was dreading doing the math on this. Because it's just, I'm not good at it. That looks closer to half. That might be too far, actually. No, that is like almost exactly half. Yeah, okay, I'm doing that. I'm doing that. So x equals 2.5, y equals 0.5. Looks like that's going down. Yeah, stuff's going down. You missed a step on the tutorial. I know it's long, but you gotta watch the whole thing. What's RB4ing the deluxe? This. Okay. Alright. I have been blessed by Chat GPT. We got a function, baby. You didn't do the... That's probably gonna get rounded down, I hope. Close. I'm gonna do this as two separate functions. Or 1.6 times 2 is 12. 1.2 plus 1. 3.2? Did I get that right? No. I did get it right. I just can't math. There we go. Okay. Why didn't... Well, the problem with that is you are using an older version of the program that can't do converting to Wii format. That's like the only thing I can think of. Good evening, cynics. Welcome to math. Welcome to math class. Wait, no, 3. Yeah, so I need 0.32. Oh, yeah. Okay, no, I'm going the wrong way. 4, 2.5, 55? 0.49. Oh no. Oh, I know what's about to happen and I'm mad about it. There's a Mac version of the program that should run in a Mac terminal. Here. We're gonna do a big watch party, maybe, if I'm feeling like it. Where was it? There we go, the Wii one. Oh, the Wii one's shorter. Instead, have it. Download GitHub desktop. Click on the link. You. Pause. I'll tell you to clone the good so I'm not so it's kind of, if not Xbox 360. If I've got, what I'm gonna do is go back or C3 Contools, click on up the songs folder. I'll take this, as you can see I already had that new brush X in this that needs up. Ah, did you miss this part? True to downloaded false. Press enter. Make a new bracket with base underscore song. True. That'll just make it so you don't have to unlock all to have the song. It's possible that you could have missed that. Xbox file description. You'll copy this in here and replace the name of the Milo Xbox. Complicated, but what you're going to want to do is open up Nautilus again, click on Advanced Art, a bit tricky art. So you got the PNG, you got the original PNG. I will have this link. Yeah, so for Makalaha, yeah, look at this, OS X. So this part can be done in a Mac OS terminal. The application, right click, press space again, adjustment. and that's it. Now you build the game. Yeah, that's it. I mean, since your game is running, I'm gonna assume that you built the game properly. Alright, anyway, where was I? Math. Two 2.5049 2.5 496 49. Okay, so I need to go backwards. Two. Yep. It's thirds! That's annoying. But yeah, okay, so that's the graph. So I use this function for above or for below 1, and then I use this function for above 1. Oh. Alright. Anyway. So this is what's happening. Basically. We're doing, well, not just this. We've also got, that's the wrong one. Oh, it's not in this one. We've also got this. And just in case you don't know what Rock Band 4 looks like, here's the thumbnail for the Shad PS4 video that I made just recently. Anyway. I have no idea if this will work. If highway length is greater, that was unintentional. I didn't even realize. Like, I'm legit so in the zone, I am not paying attention to the music. The music is for y'all, essentially. I mean, it's good brain flow and juice, too, but... yeah. That's for the sprinter. Okay, you know what? I've decided that I'm gonna do this properly. So if highway length is greater than 1, so we want times highway length negative 1.25 and then plus I did the wrong one. If highway length is greater than 1 times highway length 0.3 plus 1.3 negative 0.3. Else, we do the exact same math, except 1.25, 2.25. So that should be right. So plus length is correct. Fix that. So this is going into Viz settings, so I think I'll just leave that there for now. Wait, is that right? Wait, is deluxe settings incorrect? Visual settings. Oh my god. Yeah, because it's in track settings. Track curvature backs out to the wrong location. I can't believe I didn't notice that until now. Okay. Good call me. I'm finding bugs with the game that already existed while I'm trying to add a new feature. Couldn't type there for a second. This is a new keyboard, by the way. You can't see it all though. There we go, that's all in frame. Red Dragon K552. So I finally replaced my old keyboard. I'm getting off track again. But this won't take too long. I finally decided to switch out from this thing. I used this thing for years. Just fell. I heard something fall. But yeah, that's exactly why I stopped using this. Because it's old. It's falling apart. Like, these keys, some of these keys just like fly off while I'm gaming. So it had to go. I'm still gonna keep it as a backup. So now I have 2 good keyboards. I have a 3rd keyboard that I got after the old keyboard that I showed, but it just wasn't as good, so I don't use it, and I probably should just get rid of it. Wow, nice. Okay, there we go. That's good. That's good. Now, before I hook up track length or highway length to anything, I am just going to see if I did the math correctly. And if I did the math correctly, then I'll hook it up. And we'll be good to go. Alright. I already closed the game. Oh my god, I'm a genius. I didn't even, I thought I hadn't closed the game. My brain is on and off right now. I don't know what's going on. I also have one more thing. I might do... I've been working 45 minutes on this? That's crazy. I don't know. I have like a big thing I want to do, but I want to do that as it's like its own thing. Here, let me show you, just so you know that I have a lot of DX streams coming up. So here's the plans. So everything here, above here, is either done, can't be done, or I will do off stream. So most of this stuff, anything with the asterisk, is done. Couple of these I marked down with strike through, and those are not happening, or just I thought wasn't possible. So yeah, we're down to here. And I think I will do a little bit of this today. I think I'm just gonna add one new track texture, but it's like gonna be a special track texture, so that's why I'm doing this as its own thing instead of, or doing that one as its own thing. RB4DX turns 4 years old this year. Yep. It's crazy to think that, it's weird, because GH2D and RB2DX barely. But yeah, I guess RB2DX does turn 4 as well. It's weird to think that it's been 4 years since those games, because I feel like it's both not been that long and been longer than that at the same time, if that makes sense. Oops. I forgot to... Uninitialized. I need to initialize that. Hold on. I forgot to... Feels too weird. It absolutely does. I forgot to initialize the data for that. So let me just initialize the variable before I try and read the variable that's uninitialized and get undefined behavior. Or unintended behavior, I guess. FileZilla is what I'm looking for. It's just quicker. I don't know if it's quicker or not to just replace everything. I thought it was a shame RB4 abandoned keys. Yeah. It is kind of unfortunate. They're still in the files. They're still in the MIDI files. If you look at the MIDI files, they still have... For older songs, not newer songs. Newer songs don't have it. But if you look at Rock Band 3 era songs, they still have keys and pro keys in the files. So I feel like at some point, keys and pro keys was planned. But it was just too much effort for something that not a lot of people used, so they cut it. It is unfortunate, though. Like, they should have kept it. Alright, now I've initialized the variable. Yeah. It's impressive stuff. Why? Why are we speaking Spanish in Forge Dev? So what that mean, RB... Did I just hear a Windows sound? I'm gonna ignore that. So does that mean RB4 keys could be possible? Standard keys, I'm putting that on the list. I'm putting that, like, way at the bottom of the list. I'll put that, like, down here. Actually, I'll put it below sort by source. Because, yeah, pro keys is not happening. There's not even, if you look, have people tried importing models in RB4DX? There's no information on models! There's no information on Forge models. There's no information on Forge anything. So no, is the answer. It's really annoying that no information exists about this stuff. But I mean, that's just how it is right now. But yeah, as I was saying about keys, standard keys might be possible, because I could just reuse the guitar track, and I just need to force load the keys track in the MIDI, and it should work. It needs code mods to help it out. I've tried doing, like, just scripting to load a keys track, and it just crashes. Okay, so there we go. Highway length is 1.0 at 1.0. So if I go up... Oh no! I did the math wrong. Moment. I hate sliders. Slider math is so annoying. Forge isn't a harmonics made engine. No, Forge is harmonics made. Forge is the upgraded version, basically the upgraded version of Milo. So this is gonna stop right before 0.5. Oh no, it stops on 0.5. Okay, I need to try this. What was the last Milo game? The last Milo game? Hold on, let me get the... I know it's in Google Sheets, I just need to find it. Harmonix info. Thank you. Game list. So the last known Milo game was Dance Central 3, because DCS is Forge. It was confirmed Forge when that one Xbox One exploit came out. And then almost everything after that, up to Super Beat Sports, is known to be Forge. There's a couple of Unity games in there. Is this missing? Is this missing drop mix? This is missing drop mix. Drop mix is Unity anyway. It's not Milo. Yeah, okay, anyway. Where's that Nintendo Switch Harmonix game? You mean Super Beat Sports? It's on there. It's forged. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna link this in chat for anybody who wants to look through it. Go nuts. Have fun. Why I stopped using Milo? Milo was created in 2001. Yeah, Milo was created in 2001. So by the time Rock Band 4 came out, Milo was a 14-year-old engine. It needed to be reworked. Unfortunately, they reworked it to make it worse to mod, but that's just because they have all the software that makes it easy to work on the game. We don't. But I bet for them, having like the official tools, it's probably great to work on Forge, and they probably really appreciated the rework. I don't know if this is true or not. I don't know any Rock Band 4 devs. I don't know anybody who worked on both Rock Band 3 and Rock Band 4. If only Forge Tools gets found. It's not going to. It's likely not going to. It'd be cool if it does, but I'm not holding my breath on that. I mean, the top things that would be cool is to just like be leaked official Harmonix stuff. Rock Band PC, Rock Band 4 PC, Milo source code, Forge source code, Milo tools, Forge tools. Harmonix is turning 30 this year? Damn. Okay, that's wrong. But this is right. Yeah, okay, so 0.5 is right. So I just need to do the math better on this side. I know, I see what I did wrong. That probably just fixed it. You know, it's good that I know so much about this game, or like, the scripting, so it's easy to add debugging stuff to the scripting. I was looking back, it's funny the things that I didn't even realize that I did. Because I was looking back, this is the wrong thing, that's what I had to update before the stream. But if I go into Rock Band 4 Deluxe and I go to the plugin, like there's stuff in here that I didn't realize was plugin. Like I forgot that I made file rename and file copy. I forgot those are my functions. I wonder what progress was done to RB4 PC. I mean, if it's like Amplitude, they have a PC build in the Harmonix like dev. In the Harmonix dev area, they have PC builds of Amplitude and Rock Band 4. And I think if anything, it's more likely that we're gonna get Amplitude PC, the Harmonix Volt. I think it's possible to get Amp PC. Hear me out. Amplitude is owned by Sony. Sony could force Harmonix to push out the PC port. There we go. I did the math right. Okay. Now I can get rid of the debugging stuff. Okay. And now... Now I need to hook it up. That's what I was doing. I need to go to track camera. And... Highway length. So now that that's done, I didn't have to close out of the game. I did. Okay. Then I need to go back, build, Ampo3, gets ported to PS4, PS5 as a PS Classic. That would be funny, just because you could probably play online on the PS Classic version. This is for later. I just think getting that set up now will make my life easier. So that's done. Let's go. You know what I just put that in? I put that in the build files. Harmonix 30th anniversary release Ampo 3 and free. That would be cool. Although if they re-release Freak, they have to include a calibration. If they re-release either of those, they have to include a calibration feature. Because not having a calibration feature in a rhythm game in 2025 is ridiculous. Is it texture or textures? Textures. Oh shit. Did AMP 16 had video calibration, I think? I think that's the one it had. Good work on 4DX. Thanks. Really appreciate it. I need to... I can just delete that. I messed up my Rock Band 4 Deluxe install. Boom. Stuff I see in these mod repos is generally mystifying. Yeah, some of it is very impressive. Actually, a lot of it is quite impressive. Because these games don't use a standard language for their scripting, so it's all mostly foreign to people. Because if you show them this code, like, yeah, let me just show you the X states. Like you look at this, it's like, what's going on here? Because this is DTA. It's Harmonix's version of Lisp, and it's very weird. But it works. Alright, we should be good to go now. Yep. That's max highway length. Now, I'm gonna zoom into this so you can see it. But this is now the max highway length. Boom. Paste. Yep, it's maxed out. But the problem is, these little gaps where it's kind of like, instead of pure black, it's like a gray black. May 10th. I got a couple of months. Remind me when that's coming up. I might do like a Rock Band 4 Deluxe show mode stream. I might actually, you know what I'll do? I think I might do like Rocky Drama, or I might do Rock Band 4 Career or main career on Chad PS4, because I think that would be cool to show off Rock Band 4 on Chad PS4 as like a stream instead of a video, because all the time that I've done Chad PS4 stuff, it's always been as videos and not streams. So Chad PS4 real. Alright, so what we gotta do here. I am going to confuse. Alright, ready for everybody? If you don't want to look at a white screen, if you don't want to look at a screen covered in hex numbers and random letters, please look away. Okay, so what I need to do is I don't need to increase this much. Let me show you what this looks like normally. Honestly, maybe the best move is to just do the increased highway length and just ignore that the notes are appearing over nothing. But I feel like that's a bad idea. But I'll let you guys decide that for me. So that now I'm going to be showing you max highway length without the extended highway, so you can see what it looks like. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna leave that up to you guys. Do you think I should try and extend the highway so it's not, so gems aren't appearing out of thin air? Or should I just leave it as is? Alright, let me get a screenshot of it. Let me get a better screenshot of it, actually. Let me get a better screenshot of it, actually. Let me get a better screenshot. Let me... Doesn't look too jarring. Yeah, that's... Yeah, it's not bad, but it's like... It's clearly not right. Let me... Hold on. I'm gonna change my venue. I'm gonna change it to a not static venue so you can see with it with a venue in motion. Have to restart the game. Is there other highways in RB4DX? Well, we'll get to that. I just want to show you this with an actual venue real quick. And I actually probably have to pick a real song. Yeah, fuck it. There we go. Medium. I'm playing pad tar right now. If you couldn't tell. So yeah, I'm going medium. Alright, here you go, have a moving background. Oh, I don't have 60 FPS venues on. Whatever. Yeah, I guess that's not bad. I don't know. Ooh, sustains are weird. I didn't think about that. Yeah, sustains are weird with highway length. I forgot about that. That's why. That's another reason why I haven't done this. But I think I'm just gonna leave that as is. There's nothing I can do about sustains. Yeah. I think I'm gonna fix it. It just looks a little bit off, but I'll fix it. so this upper bit isn't just pure black. Since you asked. Oh, you want to see RB2 highway? Well, actually, I don't have RB2 highway, but I can show you RB3 highway. I can also show you RB4 jam or RB4 beta gems and RB2 strike line, RB2-ish. I tried. It doesn't look great, but it's close enough. It's as close as I could get with this game. Oh wow, the beta gems do not like my extended highway. That is weird. Stealth gems. If only there was more info about Forge. That's what I'm saying, man. Okay, anyway, where was I? Highway length. Fixing the jank highway. So I don't need to go much bigger. I don't need to go as big as I did. So instead of 32,767, I need to do like this times 1.25. Yeah, that's probably fine. For a D1 AO 6. Okay, so that's not everything. I need to go back and find the other one, because there's another big number in here somewhere. It's not the 3,000, it's like 9,000 something. It might be that 10,000. No, there it is. That's the same spot, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. That's what I did? 1.25? Yeah. I'm not sure if 9799 is the right one. That's only 3130. That's only 6,000. It's this one that's confusing. But I think this only shows up once and never again. That's nice text string hex values, please. Yeah. I'm just gonna try the 9 something. Yeah, the 9799. Because I think that shows up multiple times. Yeah, it shows up multiple times. That shows up a lot. Yeah. No. What? What do you mean? Oh, it failed to make a backup. That's what happened. Whatever. I don't need backups. Hopefully that's good. If that 10,000 is important, I'm gonna be a little bit annoyed. Please don't have the triangles. Please, please, please. Oh, bah. Oh, I see what I... Oh god, look at the highway. What have I done? I didn't even realize. Hold on, let me change the track length. Let me set it back to default. I think I can just restart and the track length will reset. No, I have to exit and re-enter. Well. That's fucked looking. That is so fucked up. Look at the middle of the highway. Just look at the center of the highway. It is... I have messed up. Like, what is going on? It's so trippy. I need to look at this. I need to look at this in a 3D. How messed up have I made this? Let's see it. Okay. Well, I can't rotate, which is annoying. I mean, I just see the messed up stuff here. That's like the only thing I see. Oh, wireframe might give me some answers. Turn this in. Oh yeah, there you go. You can see it just crosses over. Oof. That's bad. I'm not keeping that. Okay, so now I know. Ugh. Okay. I have fixed that. That was bad. Okay. So then it has to be the 10,000. It has to be this 10054. Is that 10,000? Yeah, it's 10,054. For some reason, I thought it wasn't. Times 1.5. Okay. Does this exist more than once? This is gonna be bad if this does exist more than once. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Oh no! Alright. 9799 is wrong. Now Okay, let me mark this down. Not 9799. I just need to look through all the big numbers. It's not 3000. That's too small. Not 9799. It's not 3000. Not you. That's the one I already changed, right? 111. Yeah, that's the one I already changed. Okay. 9799. It's not 3000. I know that. It's definitely not negative. Wait, is that one I didn't already change? What? No, that is one I changed. I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay. Not 3000. Not negative. Not 3000. It's not 9799. That's one I already changed. Not 3000. I'm gonna be pissed if it is actually 3000. Or negative. There it is. I found you, you son of a bitch. Can't hide forever. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the fork of chat PS4 that allows people to play Rock Band 4 on PC. You're welcome. I'm glad people are enjoying that. It's been a real treat for me as somebody who really likes Rock Band 4 to see people able to play it finally. Or giving it another shot, another chance since it's now finally on PC. And there's multiple hits for it. Oh! Ah! That's so good. I love that. I found it. That wasn't really annoying to do or anything. 47 P1 AO 46. Replace all. One occurrence. That makes sense. It's 2 tries. It's better than having my toaster of a stock Xbox One heating up the room. I feel that the stock PS4 sitting on my desk, or sitting on top of my computer actually right now. And that's what's running Rock Band 4 Deluxe. Okay. Sanity check. So here's broken. Just so we're all clear. Here's what broken looks like. It's smooth. It's that easy, boys. I just needed to search for way too long to find that, but you know. I don't know if that works. I need to... I messed up. Okay. Let's see it. We gotta turn the highway length back up. Ugh. Back out. Back to music library. Deluxe does not work on Shad PS4 right now. I've tried. Gold Hand plugins just don't work yet. They're working on it. I've checked in on the Shad PS4, the official Shad PS4 Discord, and there's always been like back and forth on working on plugins. Plugins is definitely a for later thing right now though, so that's fair enough. Oh yes! Oh yes! It works. They don't just pop into existence. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, no problem, man. Okay. But one more thing I need to do real quick. I think I need to make it slightly bigger and not this much bigger. So, let me go back here and note down 111 16467.7. Okay. I'm really mad. Okay. So, these are the two numbers. These are the two floating points used for the mesh's height. It's off. These two are off by 0.004. Less than that, actually. Wait, no. Yeah, less than that. It's 0.0039 of a difference. Seriously? I mean, that makes sense, but like, come on. Now that I know that, I'm just gonna reset. Okay. Let's try 1.1. No, 0.5. Find using select to be easier. Yeah. See, the problem is with activating on select, unless you remap it, the thing is just there's no. Look at here's a PlayStation 4 controller. Do you see a select button? I think that's mirrored, but we've got an options button and we got a share button. There's no select on this controller, so it's just PlayStation 4 L. And by extension, us L, because we can't fix that. I hate the share button on PS4. Yep. It's not great. It's pretty annoying. No, 5 is what I did? Yeah, okay. I hope that chat PS4 lets us use both Riffmasters, Xbox and PS. Because yeah, I need 2 programs for my Xbox Riffmaster to work. I mean, really, I need 2 programs for my PlayStation Riffmaster to work. I just adjusted one of the programs to work properly. Having the second, why not just put another button onto the controller? Yeah, the touchpad was kind of a stupid idea. I don't know why they did that. I mean, it's funny. Don't get me wrong. Touchpad is funny as hell. But yeah, so yeah. Hopefully all these programs, or at least like having to remap the controller, becomes a thing of the past. Hopefully that just becomes a part of it just becomes a part of thingy brain. It hopefully, that's what I was trying. That's right. Hopefully remapping becomes just a part of Chad PS4 instead of having to be done externally. I mean, it's really annoying. Like, if you go into Chad PS4 right now, there's this really convenient looking controller button that does nothing. Just add another controller for series controllers. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Don't remove functionality from the controller. Yeah, Yarg did a great job supporting these controllers. Is that right? 6C A7 8046? Yep. Replace all. 2 occurrences. Okay. Replace all. 19 occurrences. Okay. Here's your best. Have a good one. Thank you. See you around. What's up, Maddie? I'm currently messing around in a hex editor. I don't think Sony can even get rid of their controller touchpad and share button. At this point, it's too late. Unfortunately, it is just too late for Sony to change it. Which sucks, but whatever. Alright. Let me try these new adjusted numbers and see if it's long enough. Because I don't know if you can see it. Here, I'll zoom in. I'm going to take a screenshot and zoom in. Oh, you kind of can't see it. But it kind of gets stretchy at the end. So it's kind of going like... whoop, whoop. So it kind of like... it like swooshes in and slows down. Hopefully the next PlayStation gets rid of those buttons. If they continue with backwards compatibility, the PS6 is not going to get rid of those buttons. If they don't keep compatibility, then I bet they will. It just comes down to compatibility. That's the real thing at this point. That's the wrong file. I just want this to be long enough that it covers the extra length, but not so long that you can see the distortion on the highway. Okay. 1.05 is too low. Let's try 1.1. 710 is 710. Okay, 710 U. Also finally got a PS3, so no more PCS3. That's cool. I have a PS3. I don't use it. I use a PCS3 more than I use real hardware, ironically enough. Alright, 6E is just the one I have here right now. So 6E, boom, replace all. You suck. Replace all. Can't find. Okay. Copy. Go up. Replace. With you. Replace all. Replace 2. Save anyway. Let's go. Haven't heard of PS3 in like a decade. Do you have an Xbox? Do you have a 360? Yeah. Okay, yeah, see, that makes sense. You have a 360, not a PS3. That's fair. God, did I get it right the first try and that 1.25 was just the right number to go for? That's gonna be frustrating if... R2 crashes anytime I go into the band lounge or quick play after playing a song. That's weird. Works for me. Hey, Mike, checked. Oh, yeah, that PS3 was dead. Bro Drums is charted in the new festival charts, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let me try 1.15. Alright, 710. You paste. Good. 1.15. 714. Copy. Ooh, don't paste it there. Oh, I almost messed everything up. Okay. 68.7. Okay. Copy. Actually, I have to copy all of this first. Then I copy this. Then I replace. Replace all. Replace 2. All the way up. Place. Replace all. Save. Next month is gonna be a year since the RB3 builds were found. Yep. That's crazy that we've had those for a year now. for almost a year. So much greatness has happened from it. Oh. Yep. 1.25 was right. Should have stuck with my gut. Oh. I'm not even gonna try 1.2. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to 1.25. That's annoying. Okay, 714. I've been dig through completely. Yep. 710. Firefox, my beloved. Real. Is that right? Yeah. 60EA7. Place for that. Place all. 19 occurrences. C. Place with you. Wrong button. Save. I wonder if we'll get any more prototypes this year. I don't know. If we get any prototypes, I hope we get... I mean, I know you probably know what I want. I hope we get the holy grail of Rock Band 4 prototypes, and we get the E3 builds. Or the E3 build. Because it's just so bad. I just want to see what it's like. I want to see if the E3 prototype of Rock Band 4 runs on Shad PS4. That would be cool. Versus Van Halen Discus recover them probably. Bash Castle Magic Locals, that's also a good one. I mean, top picks for beta builds. This is good, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's good. That's good enough. It's a bit too long, whatever. Yeah, any of the super early GH1 builds would be cool. Any of Rock Band 1 Circle Gems would be cool. Those are like the really cool ones. Maybe going outside of Milo, I think it would be cool to see a Guitar Hero 3 prototype leak. I think the E3 build would be funnier than PC, honestly. If we're talking, I mean, PC build would be a release. Technically, it would be a release build. If we got RB4 PC, the likelihood of it being debug is less than E3. So it would be a release build, or at least a release candidate. And of course, I mean, Amplitude as well. Amplitude PC. Early Amp 16 would be cool. DC3 PC, yep. DC3 Arcade. That would also be a cool find. I mean, it's out there. Band Hero 2, yep. Yeah, if we're going outside of, like, just Harmonix made games, early Guitar Hero 3, Band Hero 2, we got War Prototype, which was awesome. I haven't really played around with it, but from what I've seen of it, it's sick. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and push this. This doesn't look too off with default highway length, right? Like, you can't really see the pop in, I hope. Or not pop in, but like the yeah, it looks you can kind of see it, but it's not, I don't think it's that distracting. I'm gonna just make it so that higher highway lengths enable it. Enable the file. What I need to check this again, because I think I might have gotten the length numbers wrong. No, I'll just use view, whatever. Okay, so default length is there. Yeah, that's about 1.5. I was gonna say, like, could this be, like, 2 times? I have my fingers on my monitor, by the way. Right there and right there, because right there is the end of vanilla, and right here is the top of the new. So yeah, I think this highway length is probably 1.5. I was thinking of setting it as 2, but like if you want like a proper, like that's half. There's no way that's double. Don't we have an RB4 debug build? It's launch Rock Band 4 though, so nobody cares. Like, we have Rock Band 4 debug, but it's launch Rock Band 4, so it really doesn't matter. Okay, so that's done. Was it ever dig through? Yeah, mostly. It had special arcs. Or War Plus. War Plus sucks. I don't care. Nope. War Plus, awful. Awful dev. Doesn't do anything. It's War Plus is just debug. Just War debug, but worse. Like, that's all War Plus is. Horrible. Don't use War Plus. Isn't War Plus PS3 only, or is that changed? Wait. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is still PS3 only. Oh no, it is. Okay, so it is 360 and PS3. But yeah, it's still like, it's not good. War Plus is not good. Don't use War Plus. That's my PSA. Oh, let me remember how DX file rename. Okay. The build of RB4 will probably be nearly impossible to find. Who knows? Hopefully a better mod comes out for War. Yeah, I hope so. Because War Plus is... ugh. Okay, that should be good. Let me just update init dev. It is Smasher, right? Yeah, track Smasher. Oh, shoot. I almost forgot about the PS4 at the start. I gotta go fix that. Okay, that should be good. Okay. That should be everything for Highway Line. Also, hold on, I'm gonna try something real quick. I want to find the exact highway length where it's probably 1.25. Where the original highway texture ends. Nice. I started creating a set list accidentally. Okay, so 1.25 still works. Oh, that is like right at the edge too. So I think 1.38 will just barely be broken. I gotta change these numbers at some point. Yeah, 1.38 is like just barely broken. Yeah, you can see it's like just barely. Let me see if 1.31 is... If 1.31 is broken, then... That one. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum-bum. Ba-da-da-dum-bum-bum. Okay, yeah, this is just... Okay, I'll give 1.31 the benefit of the doubt. 1.31 works, so I think at 1.38. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. .05 times 6 is 0.3. 1 minus 0.3 equals 0.7. So if it's 0.7, if it's 0.7 or less, so 7.3 or 7.4. Or 0.74. Right? Greater than, less than. Yeah, so if highway length is less than 0.74. Whoops. That should work. I just need to restart the game, rebuild all this. Get a little fresh build going on. So DX and track are the only things that I changed, I think. Yeah. Aside from this, but that doesn't matter. So yeah, DX. Fuck off. DX. And this is track. And this is track. Okay. So all I need to do is copy these two. And overwrite that all. Hopefully, I did this right and it doesn't immediately crash. Yes! Didn't immediately crash. Good start, good start, good start! I can't believe I'm still helping people use Chat PS4 while developing on a real PS4 for Rock Band 4 Deluxe. This is a little insane. Highway length. So I go to 1.31. Okay. Track. Smasher. Refresh. 1.38. Refresh. 1.44. Refresh. Will RB4DX be able to be used in Chad? Eventually, hopefully. Oh, so it's trying. Oh! I missed one. I didn't miss one. I missed a lot. Okay. I think I got them all now. Oh. Oh, because it's a directory that doesn't exist. Okay, that's why it didn't actually do the rename. That's why the rename failed. Okay. So it might still be working. I just missed a rename. Thank God for logs. I can't believe it. That was awesome. So the brain? My plugin logging helped me then, which was awesome. Okay. Rebuild. Frickin' whatever, dude. I'm gonna just replace the DX folder. Try again. Hopefully the game doesn't crash on boot. Okay. I'm so worried. Every time, at least recently, anytime I do anything with Rock Band 4, I'm like, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. I have the notification that your live ass and playing RB4DX. That's awesome. It was destiny. You just had to watch the stream. Alright, track settings. Okay, didn't crash. Refresh. I did it. Let's go! And then I back it out. It's a miracle! It's a New Year's miracle. I don't know. Go in game. I need to change my venue back. I'll do that later. Oh, it feels so good. It feels so good. Oh, it's so nice and long. I want to try something. Visual settings. Oh, I can't do it in-game. I forgot to remove that from the in-game menu. Wait, no. Track theme. No? Shoot. Visual. No? Shad didn't detect my guitar and could get songs working. I got songs working. And it doesn't detect guitar. I mean, are you talking about latest main branch, or are you talking about RB4 fork? Because if you're talking RB4 fork, and guitar's not being detected, that's because you missed... Now, if you're talking about the RB4 fork, you missed... where is it? You missed this. You need to turn use special pad to true in the config.toml that's in the user folder, and special pad class to 1 for guitar. That's what you missed for guitar being detected. I'm assuming it's crashing when you're trying to import songs. If it is, then watch my tutorial. I'll go ahead and link it real quick. Where's my Shad PS4 tutorial? I know it's here somewhere. Watch my Shad PS4 tutorial right near the end. It will tell you how to deal with crashing customs, or customs that crash the emulator when you try to install them. Wait, oh my god, I'm blind. Track settings, track theme. No. Custom tracking, what's right there? Rock Band 2. Do you want to continue? Yes. Highway length. Reset. Let's do 75 times regular. It's hard to tell the difference between emulation and console. That might be too small. I feel like this is too big. Let me go back and check. I need some Rock Band 2 footage. Huge highway. I mean, it's Rock Band 2 highway angle. We're supposed to be. Give me some gameplay footage. I mean, yeah, let me just go full screen. That's right. That's like almost right. I mean, the smashers are too high up, but there's nothing I can do about that. If I go any lower, the multiplier gets cut off. If I go Rock Band 3 with this, I gotta go back out. I should probably adjust the Rock Band 2 highway angle a little bit more. It's not as good as I thought it was. I could have sworn it was better than that. That's too small. That's way too small. I didn't know there were custom textures for highways in this. Yeah, there's a lot of options that people didn't know are in Rock Band 4 Deluxe. I don't know why, but all I have... Can you load, please, for the love of God? All I got is Wii footage of everything, so it looks like crap. That's actually not too far off, but I think the default track length is right for Rock Band 3. So if I reset this. I think that's closer. Just play vanilla options on DX. That's fair. I mostly play vanilla on 4DX. I usually play black background though. No, see, that's too long. Yeah. Fortunately. I need some better Rock Band 3 footage. Who would have good Rock Band 3 footage? Does anybody know anybody who has good Rock Band 3 footage? I know. Fucking idiot. Duh. A Wise Moose. Rock Band 3. That simple. What freaking brain? This guy does everything. Yeah, the problem with getting the Rock Band 3 highway length right, it's close. It is too long though. Hold on. So if I go down, I guess like 95 is probably close. Like, it's not that overly too long. It's close. Ugh, is it still too big? Why am I taking a screenshot? Just alt tab. It might be just slightly too big. Let me do a full screen capture so I can see it better. With like correct proportions. There we go. Okay, it's still too long. Yeah, it is too long. You're right. Let's go 90. The multiplication is not 100% accurate, but it's close enough. That's close. That's like it. It's my PS4 Pro model. Nope. Base model. Sucks. I mean, it's not that bad, but it's not great. That's like it. The issue is that the fade is just so short on Rock Band 4, so it's just different. I think I have an SSD in my PS4. That's all. Alright, so I just put it down to 0.85. That might be even closer. Oh god, yeah. I mean, I also have the, like, everything from Rock Band, every Rock Band song. Yeah, that's, like, closer. Oh wait, no, that's it. Look at my cursor. I got it. So that's the end of the fade. And that's it on Rock Band 4 as well. Damn. Alright. Oh yeah, you can even see, like, it fades in even a bit earlier. Yeah, that's right. So if you want the perfect RB3 track angle and highway length, put it to 8.85x track length. Let me turn the track angle back off, because I don't care. Okay, anyway. Okay. Alright. That was sick. That was cool. Alright, let me put the window projector back up instead of the full screen. It's just easier to use that way. Alright, now I need to just push this, I guess. We're good. Why did you open on my other monitor? Have plugin support on Shad yourself. I'm not smart enough to do that. Like, I barely figured out all the stuff I've done to get Shad PS4 working with Rock Band 4. Can't wait to get my RCMD3 so I can log it on RB4. Hell yeah. Yeah, so the thing is, with Shad PS4, there's one change that I've made, and it's as simple. Here, I can show you it because it is dead simple. Let's see if I can find it. Video core, AMD GPU, Liverpool. It's this. It's these 3 lines. That's all I've done to get Rock Band 4 working. That's it. I hardly know what's going on with the Shad PS4 emulator. It is way too close to bare metal for me. Like, I'm usually in the high level programming. I'm scripted. That's smart. It's not really smart. I'm just skipping something that the emulator told me was the problem. That's all I'm doing. That's why it's called a hack. Because it's not good and you shouldn't do it. Anyway. I want to see what I call this in RB4DX. Jesus Christ, was it this far back? God, it was. Windows 7? Windows 11. I am using Start All Back to make my taskbar look like Windows 7. God, I haven't done any Rock Band 4 Deluxe stuff in a while. God, it's been over 2 months. It is 0.5x, right? Yeah, it's 0.5x and 1.5x. Patches don't work for DX. Patches are too simple for DX. DX uses hooks in a very odd way that most people don't use. So yeah, patches just don't work. DX too advanced. Yep, and it's not even that advanced. It's just that it uses plugins too well. I'm being kind of quick and dirty with these screenshots. I don't really care. I do, but like... 2.21 DLCs, stop playing launch Rock Band 4. Real. I mean, 1.08 is fine, but I do want Rock You Drama PC. Crap, I didn't realize that I moved the cursor down. .21 is... Or you mean 1.08 is playable? 1.08 is fine. I mean, I've played 1.08 tons. There's nothing wrong about it. I mean, lanes are still a bit jank, but that's like the only big issue. .21 has more problems than just DLC right now. Like not being able to use, you can't stick with 1.08 for now. 2.21 will get there eventually. That's pretty much it. Instant. And it's not even somebody watching. Are you watching the stream, or were you just looking at the channel? Okay, you're in the stream, okay. It was like, that was the second I hit enter. Boom. Alright. So, yep. As I thought, I spent 2 hours on highway length. So I definitely do not have time for the other mod I wanted to do. So I will not be getting... Hold on, let me just update my plans. Highway length. Done. More customizable track textures. That will be done. Next DX Dev stream, I'll do more customizable track textures. For now, I'm just going to do one extra. I never thought we'd get this far so quickly when it comes to RB4 emulation. It really is impressive. Like, it's been... How long has it been since Rock Band 4 booted? And I'm not talking about, like, running well. I mean, it got in-game. So the first day that we got Rock Band 4 in-game was August 21st. November, December. 4 months. Essentially 4 months. And now, it's full venues, and you can run it at 4K. Where's the 4K? There it is. And you can run it at 4K. I guess it's easy if you only really care about one game. Shad PS4 itself is running more than just Rock Band 4. And I mean, technically, Shad PS4 itself, by itself, doesn't run Rock Band 4. It needs hacks from us, from Milo Hacks. Anyway. Yeah, exactly. Alright. The last thing I'm gonna be working on, I'm in the build still. Shad PS4 is still an infinite emulator. Can't wait to see it in a year, just in general. Yeah, Shad PS4. Yeah, honestly, I feel like there's a lot of games that are locked on the PS4 that I'd like to play on PC. Not a lot. Like, there's more PS3 exclusives that I want to play on PC, but there's definitely a few PS4 exclusives that are going to be cool. PT. I personally don't care about PT. I'm pretty sure my live PS4, not my jailbroken PS4, my live PS4 has PT on it. I just don't really care. Haven't made its way to PC. Yeah. There's a couple of them. There's not a lot. There's a few. Don't think these need to be 256 by 256 in size. Maybe they do. If they get... that game has a PC port, though. Why does that matter? I mean, that's still cool to have the PS4 Is there differences between the PS4 version and the PC version that I don't know about? Yeah. I mean, it's on Steam, I think. Yeah. It's on Steam. Oh, there's a demo? I don't care. I kind of want to buy this game, but... Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair, yeah. What do you mean by RB4DX install just won't work? Like, you gotta be more clear than that. Do you mean on Shad PS4? Because RB4DX and Shad PS4 doesn't work. And now it is! Oh, the wonders of technology. Oh, downloading it? I mean, you probably just didn't wait long enough. It takes a little bit to build the game. I mean, I can show you. This is Rock Band 2 Deluxe. Show me Rock Band 4. It builds fast. Yeah, I guess it does build in 40 seconds. So yeah. RB2. My favorite Arby's. I actually, like, genuinely kind of like Arby's. Like, the actual food Arby's, and not. Why is Desmo so... Because, okay, so you missed it. This is math. So if we look here, oh, I'm missing one of my lines. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Yeah. This is the math that generated the highway length. So 0.6, this is the internal size, the X is the internal size, and 1.5 is what's shown to the end user, and then 1 is 1, and then if we go over here, 2.5 is the internal, and 0.5 is what's shown to the player, because that's what these are. That's what the actual size is aligned to, and this was a pain in the ass to set up. How big is the download? What, for RB4DX? It's like, it's nothing. It's legit nothing. At least 2. 2 what? Here. I'm gonna download it. It's 11 megabytes. 2. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the information. It is at least 2. You weren't wrong. Unless you meant, like, gigabytes or terabytes. Are you getting the game? Because, I mean, that's bigger. Okay. So the PNG's minimum size... Oh, well, it gets different. It gets different. If you're getting, like, the full repo, it is bigger. Because it has all the source files and stuff. So, the minimum size for a texture is 256 by 256. That's good to know. That's a little bit annoying, because I'd like to do smaller, but whatever. 230 megabytes for the Git. That makes sense. For the full repo, I think it's more for me, but I also have stuff in here, so. For the full repo, built. This also has a build of the game in it, so 492 megs for my local Rock Band 4 Deluxe repo. That is still way smaller than 2 and 3 Deluxe repos. Oh, that's cool. Play GH2 mobile, let's go. I should probably change this to be a cond. I'll do that if any more special types come up. Okay, this got real jank real fast. So fretboard 1 exists. So a fretboard already exists. So this is transparent highway countermeasures. Yeah. Shad progress has been real fast. I think it came in like 3 stages. Let me see if I can find all the stages. I don't have to scroll that far. I don't really post on Twitter that much. For better or worse. Yeah, okay. So, a month after we got in-game, the gems were fixed. 3 months later, we got fixed venues. So yeah, that's the 3 stages. The original boot, green gems fix, venues starting to load, and then finally, where we are now, 1.08 is completely playable. There's one thing, and I don't know why, and I still have not figured out why. Why the fuck isn't there an ad? A, I have ad block. B, I don't have monetization. I know why I have ads. It's because I have copyright in this. Like, it's this. Like, why is he there? I don't know. It was an ad. It was some sort of ad. But, like, look. If you look at the set list screen, I don't know what that is. But yeah, the set list screen is still messed up. There's layering issues. So this down here with the record and this blue newly acquired up here, these two should not be shown until you scroll onto them. But for some reason, it's not like that. So it just is always on top, and it's not great. Anyway. I need to... the ad block with a bunch of ads. Oh. That, yeah. I'm not gonna use it. One fretboard, fretboard 1, fretboard 1, fretboard 1, fretboard 1. Okay, so that should be all of the... stuff. All the countermeasures to not break highway length and not break transparent highway. I think I'm good now. Now I just need to build the game. This is the last thing I'm doing for today. I am very quickly running out of steam. We're almost at the 3-hour mark. This is about as long as my streams normally are, so... This is all in DX folder. Alright, let's see it. Hopefully all my countermeasures worked and I didn't just destroy the game. I think it does, actually. I'm not gonna say that. I'm pretty sure I think I technically could figure out track length for GH2. So scratch that. This is probably the least cool mod. But I think some people will appreciate it. Alright, so this is default. Hope 11.52 is figured out at some point. That might be in the next, like, round of jailbreak is 11.52. Because it's usually, like, you get a few versions each jailbreak round. I mean, the biggest jump for sure. Oh, it looks so cool with transparent highway. How to buy something until it's found. I mean, yeah. I mean, just let the PS4 sit in a corner for now. I mean, if you get impatient, you can always sell that PS4 and buy a jailbreakable one. You're probably not going to be down that much to get it. I actually want to know. I'm eBaying it. PS4 11.0. Are you an 11.0 PS4? Well, you're not helpful, you jackass. I know. So you can get... I spent less than this on my PS4, but I got it a long time ago. So you can get a low firmware base PS4 for $130. How much for a Pro? $200 for a Pro? Star Wars Edition? I mean... that's not bad. Anyway, now I gotta see if highway length breaks this. Or did my preventions work? Is it still transparent? Yeah, it's still transparent. Alright. And if I go the other way? Let's go all the way down. Doesn't matter. I don't have to go all the way down, but I don't know. I just feel like it. Why not? Why not? You know? Too much work, that's fair. It's still transparent. Yes. Now if I go back to default. But did it actually go back to default, is the question. Yeah! Alright. Cool. That is it. I'm done. That's it for tonight. I'm gonna push this up. RB4 permadeath, not one. I don't have enough information on the engine for that. I would need hard crash your PS4. I could do that, actually. I could do that. On miss, I mean, on miss, I could just crash the game. But, actually, no. I have an idea. It's not true permadeath. It's not like it's gonna wipe your save. But I can make it that if you miss or overstrum, restart the song. Just insta restart. I could probably do that. I'll put it on the list. I'll put that, like, down on the list, though. What do you mean, what's the issue with rivals? You mean like in Shad PS4? Yeah, it's been tested. It's no different. So if you try to load unmodified rivals, it just immediately crashes. If you load with black background, it will boot, but you can't do career or Rock You Drama because those rely on the backgrounds being intact. Or at least like the menu backgrounds being intact. You can have black venue, but the menu backgrounds crash the game. I'm not gonna speak for anyone else. I have not tried playing with venues, but with black menu backgrounds. That might work, but it's untested. Today's been a good day. I didn't get everything that I wanted to get done today, but I knew that I wasn't gonna get everything done today, so I think that's fair. Thanks everybody for coming. Next stream, bunch of track textures, or not track textures, but like HUD. So I'm gonna enable changing the stars. I'm gonna enable changing the score box, the solo box, the countdown timer box, and possibly even the crowd meter. We'll see. That's about it for today. I don't think there's anything else I want to get done today. Is there anything that I want to note down that I should do in the future? Oh yeah, I was gonna mess around with... Custom gem colors is already a thing. Custom gem colors has been a thing for a while. Not a while. I mean, it has been a thing for a while. That's the last thing I did in RB4DX before I went on hiatus. Give me a time. Oh, 2 months ago. Yeah, November 3rd. They've been in for 2 months. A little over 2 months now. Alright. I just wanted to mark that down. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Oh, I need that up for 1 more second. There we go. Now I can close it. Alright. Thanks everybody for coming. Blizzix. Peace.